How's it going, everybody? We just launched our new Discord. Link is in the description down below. If you enjoy talking Pioneer and hanging out with other people who enjoy the format, please go check it out. Thanks. See how we do. First round fires off in about 30 seconds. Good luck to everyone who's playing today. All 280 people. Alright, we'll show off our Yorion. No companion. Hand's a little awkward, but multiple good 2-drops. Farewell to catch up. Phoenix isn't bad. I'll lead on this so we can play Otawara and then get our turn 2s. But yeah, looks like we're up against Phoenix. This is a matchup we do want to play. I don't think you can play a big event like this and have a bad Phoenix matchup. But it's close. Ken's into the yard. Alright, Portable Hole's a good one. Hopefully our Omen in the Seas will get us somewhere. Wonder if they're gonna just like slam some pieces of the puzzle here. We need to find some form of counter spells. Farewell Exile and Graveyards will be really good against them though, but gonna be in a hot minute. We can also take out one of their halls early. A lot of times with this kind of matchup, you're able to answer their Phoenixes and Thing in the Ices, so it comes down to the hall. So having this Field of Ruin's a pretty nice one. Big fan of being able to answer hall early. Also, I'll suspect that people are going to take their time on things a little bit more than on League, so might be a little bit more downtime between choices. Yeah, here comes pieces. Our set. Well, we can kill this, but for now we just want to make sure we hit a land drop. Both of these are good. Just going to ensure our land drops here. Main deck Narset. Maybe this is a blue-red control? This could be blue-red control with Niv as their main win condition. That deck's been picking up some steam here or there. We'll see what they find off this Narset. That'll give us a better indication if it's just a tech or a control. Iteration's sort of ubiquitous, so doesn't tell us anything. That's okay. So we could just kill this. I think we're gonna do that, not let them get another look. We're not in a rush. Odds are they're gonna play this expressive this turn. Good to get a little time advantage. Doesn't mean much this early, but if this game does go late, like a lot of these sort of blue mirrors are going to. There's the expressive. See what they find. We can also field plus Omen. Like I said, we're not really going to get a better option than this all. Alright, they still haven't shown us if it's Phoenix with Narset main or if it's this blue-red control deck. Like I said, it could be either so far. Main deck Narset is a little bit less common from Phoenix though. Also haven't showed us any charter courses, any Phoenixes, anything like that that would lead me to feel conclusive about it one way or another. I'm gonna play this and pass. Core Memory Deluge in our list will be good if we keep getting to this late game. If this Teferi resolves, we're in good shape, but I can't imagine they're just gonna let us have Teferi. How's it going, Blue Sky? Nice to see you. Is this a cruise? Okay, looks like it is Phoenix then. They've just had all of the things that don't really do anything, which is perfectly fine by us. Alright, hall number 2. Nine in hand, but again, if they tap out, this Teferi will do pretty well into them. One expressive, one Narset. Thank you, Blue Sky. Appreciate it. Opponents taking their time. We're definitely going to be in a situation where, realistically, they're not going to be able to interact. Or Teferi. It is Phoenix. We'll do this. Didn't float a mana to just draw the card for more or less free, huh? We have a lot of white sources, so I'm just gonna get another blue source. Instep Loman. Ooh, Veto's a good one. I kind of want both of these, actually. I'll put both these on top. So this will let us know a little bit better about what they are. Like I said, I'm so certain at this point they should just be Phoenix, but... yeah, they are Phoenix, okay. So Phoenix shouldn't have any way to interact with this Teferi on the stack. They played a Narset main, though. Maybe they're playing something. Are they? No, Cracklu, sure. Then we're gonna untap with March plus Veto up. Not a bad one. Let's get this. This. Alright, so we can veto anything too important, or we can march, getting rid of these portable holes if we need to hit a Phoenix. Never feels good to answer Phoenix that way, but... Expressive's fine. I know it's weird to say Expressive's fine, but... not actually doing anything to us right now. Land, sure. March is also very good into Hall. It'll only cost us 4 mana. Yeah, thing is fine. We can portable hold that all day long. Alright, they're going to clean up. Again, at some point we can hit their graveyard, but we don't need to yet. Not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Portable hold this thing. It's a lightning axe. It only hits opponent stuff, so you can't really make me do anything. Yeah, this isn't like a D-sphere. Alright, we'll just pass. We're in no rush, we got this Teferi going. Yo, thank you, Ninja Guy. May the Force be with you and with you. I know that's probably more Catholic than Star Wars, but appreciate it nevertheless. I think I'd rather just cycle this. You know, just like making a soldier, but making a flying blocker is a little better here. Oh, actually, this is a good time to put Yorion to hand. You can do that any time on your turn. No, we're leaving this back. Again. I just want to make sure we have land up to be able to block this, if need be. What we got going on here? Otawara, the fairy. Yeah, can't do anything about that. Get rid of one farewell. 6, 7, 8. Six. Niv Mizzet. Sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Portable hole. Yeah. You can have one card here. Sure. You got it. Farewell to farewell. True, true. Ooh, not bad, not bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can still block. Plus this. So they just stand this up, we're still good. 2 counter spells up. We do want to get this farewell off sometime soon before they have ability to really leverage it. Really don't want this to be another Niv Miz. It is. Alright. Yeah, Flame Blast Bolt. I'll put it to 2. Let's see where they put this trigger. They put it at us. They do. Then we can just absorb this. And they'll get one more here. Oh yeah, this is... Yep. But this gets countered. This deals one to us. Oh, they have another spell? Cruise. It's unfortunate. Wanted to keep this around. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm fine just holding up this veto for next turn. I'll take our 3. Yeah, this is probably the blue-red control deck. We haven't seen any Phoenixes, any charts, so this is just blue-red. Blue-red control. It uses the Niv Mizzet Narset Days Undoing combo. Artifact. We don't want artifacts. We could just get rid of this if we want to, because we can do artifacts, creatures, graveyards. I'll leave this. Yeah, you get another one. Alright, they're gone. Alright, that's 2 nibs down. Yep. Alright, well. I think we have to counter the Narset here. They have Narset Days Undoing. That'll be bad for us. Alright, thing is fine. Couldn't care less about thing in the ice, to be honest. We just want to be careful of, I mean, they're also down to 14 minutes in game 1 here. Kind of wild. Yeah, we just flipping this thing in the ice now. So I guess they're trying to probably dig for a Narset. Okay, there's another Days Undoing to the bin. That's number 2. They play 3. We're gonna blink this to reset these counters. Scry 4, draw 2. Reset the counters. Then we have Wandering Emperor to eat their first creature we need. Alright, don't need lands. Fairy's not a bad one, but I really want counter spells. If we assume... I mean, I guess we keep Deluge just on the basis of if we get another turn without getting too far behind, Deluge will be quite good. What we got going on here? Petty Theft? Sure. What do we got going on here? Oh, is this just temporal? Cruise, okay. Shocking is bad for us, for sure. Hopefully just like stand-up haul. Can't imagine it is, but sure. I don't know if they're ever gonna ban the Delve spells. They're pretty fine, all things considered. They're powerful, but they're not broken with the lack of fetch lands and other ways to fill your graveyard reliably. Well, Narset's a problem, especially if it's followed by a Days Undoing. It's not. Okay. Team Vents. They shocked already this turn, so they can't have Days Undoing here. Sure, Impulse flip this. All right. Let's wander. Oh. Got him. Yeah, if Scour gets reprinted, then Delve spells are certainly gotta go. There we go. Alright. So this is blue-red control. Alright, what don't we want to start? I like Farewell. We need Verdicts as an answer to Niv. Need Narsets. Alright, well we definitely want these. Rest in Peace is questionable. They only have the 4 treasure cruise. I think we can trim down on Portable Hole. We'd rather March than Portable Hole. We want all of these. We want all of these. Probably trim one of these. Yeah, I think Farewell probably just doesn't end up being as good. We do just have to be careful about Crackling Drakes. Yeah, they almost certainly have Crackling Drakes, but between Fateful and just countering it is sort of where we have to be. Alright. No, I don't think they play Rabble or anything like that. Alright, here we go. Yorion up. Yo, Dia Ferreira. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, sounds fine. We want to get this Glacial Fortress down since all other lands come into play untapped. Yeah, Goblin. Was it no, it's Rabble Master or War Boss. Well, that's a little awkward, that's okay. One to the bottom, good for us. Again, we're just gonna take this slow. I think we inherently have the better mid to late game as long as we can answer Niv. Oh, they missed on land 3? Yes, please. I'm gonna draw this and bottom this. Opponent missing land 3 on a control mirror is not the look for them. Yeah, Otawara bouncing Narset, pretty good. We're not going to counter that for them looking for land. It's our resources are more valuable. We're not going to miss any lands. Do think I am going to scry though, because we want to hit some lands. Ooh, we're going to put that on top. Now we can force this through, hopefully, if they need to play lands to, or just play spells to hit lands. Don't think they can afford to counter this if they worry about Teferi, because this is going to take their whole turn. Negate? Sure. They could have Dispute, so I think we're just going to take it slow. It's not a problem for us to take it slow here. We can just slam this. Make it 3/3. Do they have a 1-mana removal spell for it? We want to make it bigger than 2 because they're definitely going to keep in Flame Blast Bolts. Ooh. One player. Gory. We're just in waiting mode. We are gonna attack though. Start applying some pressure. Get in there. Me. Crazy B. Don't. I care enough. I don't want to give them a threat, and I don't want to lose our threat here. My guess is they might just like slam a Niv here, and then we get to Fairy Tuck it. Narset. I'll counter. They can't play Days Undoing then. Just lets it happen. Okay. That's fine. Yo, good luck, good luck. Glad you're 1-0. So far, the abs and aggro. Love to see that. Cruise, sure. Ring Emperor. I'm gonna play this now. We do want to try and hit a land drop or a counter spell. Ooh. I'll take that. Get in there. Sneak in a Planeswalker. Sure. Faint Blast Bolt it, that's fine. Thought about plussing there, but I think that's even a fine exchange. We're threatening lethal this turn. Let's see what they do. Niv. Yep. They're gonna have one spell. Sure. Or one short of doing both. Alright. Thing in the ice. Alright, well, the fry's gonna happen. Not much we can do about that. I mean, they probably did to some degree expect that, but yeah, we'll counter that. Big thing is we get to shuffle away their Niv. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we'll do this. I'm perfectly fine with them flipping this thing here. We can just verdict it away. Alright, block happens. We're at the double their time point. Megan's moving her chair in here so she can play The Sims on the other desk. Don't mind my close head, I'm just moving something out of the way behind my desk. There we go. And so even if the opponent flips this... Alright, well, Narset Days Undoing is the scary thing here. Alright, well, we're in danger. God. Well, that's one way for them to steal this game. It's just like last two cards Narset plus Days. And they have a way to bounce this. Yeah. Yeah, Hobbeats was the plan, but... Alright. Yeah. Well, if we can answer this, they're gonna have a hard time killing us in time. Yeah, last two cards being Narset Days Undoing there is brutal. And they just had to find any 1-mana spell there, and they did. Cycle this on their turn. Okay. This might just be double dispute. Yep. Oh. Not double dispute? One on bottom. Okay. We'll reset the thing in the ice. We have... Now they have to tap... Well, I guess they can just Flame Blast Bolt. Yep. We're gonna go pretty deep into this game too, I'm certain. Yeah, there's Thing. They have the Flame Blast Bolt to kill the Teferi, so it's not gonna live, but... Sure. They missed on Narset. This is another Days Undoing? Cruise. That's actually one of our best draws, huh? Six. Yo, thanks for the follow, Blue Sky. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're not gonna do the Field of Ruin until after damage. Hmm? I'll take golden, please. I guess we don't need to move, huh? Yeah, we're not gonna move. Yeah, we just wait. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I know it's definitely a bit of an early stream for me with the PTQ, but glad you were able to catch the stream, Blue Sky. Glad to have you. Glad to have you over on YouTube as well. One day I'll be able to stream at a more reasonable European time. Yeah, they can't attack now. What? Um, I mean, I'd love to do more streaming during the day and things. It's just I'm working right now. We we just kill ourselves here? Yeah, they were rushing and died. All right, here we go. Joy of gaming. Run the draw again. All right. Yorion mirror. All right. The Yorion mirror. I'm gonna keep this. We just draw one more white source. We're in great shape. Love 2 lands. There aren't too many Yorion decks that are that punishing for this. Transmog could be, but even still, it's close. I think we might just be playing a mirror, to be honest. Alright, well, we'll take a counterspell. Really just want some lands, though. Well, I did say lands, but I do mean a white source. Yeah, we're just playing a mirror. Alright, let's buckle in, everybody. We are once again going to be here for a minute. Thanks, love.
I just had to be.
They get to act first, which is kind of a nightmare. Um... Um... Okay. We'll take 2. That's fine. Thanks, love. Whoa. That just resolves? That's not how I expected that to go. Now what? Now what? Could have put Yorion to hand and still had this up, but I don't think it's that important. Shocking there, huh? Alright. We have an advantage. We have no reason to move. It's fine. It looks like they have a veto. Fine. Deluge. This is awkward for them because if they counter this, we can Teferi minus. Other roguelikes or Hades the outlier? Hades is a bit of an outlier for me. Yeah, this will work out for us, I think. Alright. I mean, we're down on lands, which is a real problem in the mirror. But we continue to have the... Barf. Have a slight advantage. Omen of the Sea. Make a 2/2. Playing our set of our own. Ooh. Kind of want the veto though. I'm gonna take the veto. Threaten your Narset. Omen, sure. Two to the top. Well, shit. Just lets that happen, huh? This is mainly to let us untap 2 lands here. So we can have up Absorb and Veto. Yo, BDAF13, thank you for the Bezos bucks. Appreciate ya. Promise I'll spend Bezos' money better than he ever could. Hit this portable hole. Feels weird, not gonna lie. But I think we have to protect our Teferi here. I think this lets us get the most likely scenario. Yeah, this just puts us the furthest ahead. It always feels weird when you have to like use a premium spell on something that shouldn't matter, but sure. Cause see how this be. Ooh, yeah, another veto. Now I get to portable hole your guy. I think we've crafted this into a very good position for ourselves. Kill Narset. Yeah, I wouldn't build a phallic rocket like Jeff Bezos. I promise. That is my promise to the stream. I will not be building any phallic rockets. You can hold me to that. Deluge. I don't think... No, I care enough about Deluge. Since we're gonna have this up. If we didn't have another counter up, I wouldn't care, but we do. Blue, white. There we go. Now this reads like either absorb, but they know we have the veto. Well, as long as we can protect the Steferi, we're in great shape. I mean, this, Yorion would be a problem if they ever do that, but... Alright, I'm a Deluge. Absence... Portable hole? Not hitting a land there was kind of rough, but... Take what we can get. We want to have an answer to this, big old shark, if that's it. Counter the look at 7. It's a little bit too much. Given we just deluge, they can't assume we have nothing. We can kill a Teferi if it comes to it. Yeah, Teferi into Teferi. I mean, if they tuck, we just get to kill it. If they tuck here, we still just get to kill it. Yeah, fine. I mean, they could just tuck the Narset. There you go. I've been held accountable. Are we supposed to care? Yeah, I mean, the Teferi doesn't do much into the Narset. Can we just let that happen? You're into hand, okay. Worry. I guess it's actually fine. If I ever get in the position to be able to build a phallic rocket, I want that clip played over and over again. Alright. Your Teferi doesn't draw cards, mine does. They have one Deluge in there. Alright, you got it. The third Deluge happens. One veto, one absorb. Now we get to Deluge. Do this now. Land Typhoon, deal. Absence is pretty good. Otherworldly Light's also pretty good. I'm gonna play a backup Narset here. If this eats a counter spell, I'm pretty happy about it. It doesn't. I'll take an Omen. We just get rid of this portable hole. Oh, we've got JoJo's music going now. Fateful into fateful into fateful into fateful. Yeah. Oh, we're not very much time. Unfortunate. Alright. You can draw 3. Ugh, this is gonna be a long one, huh? 2 bottom, 2 bottom. 2 bottom, wow. I have to assume they're just looking for answers to this at this point. Don't need that or that. Ooh, absorb's a good one. Yep, draw a card. Another Omen, sure. The 4th Omen. 2 to the bottom. I'm just gonna pitch this Soiree. We still have a Yorion for later. Just in the chamber. For when we find more of these. Got 2 Deluges too. A little deluge. Oh, it resolves. Excuse me. Was not expecting that. We just want to get as many counter spells in our hand as humanly possible. Because if this ults, we win. That's fine. Otherworldly can't hit planeswalkers. We got him in the Teferi lock. We just gotta be able to 2 on top. Oh no. Alright, let's have a fight. Whoop. That'll resolve. Counter again. Omen. Any absorbs? No. Damn. No, we can't deck. Neither can they. Just because the way Teferi is. But we are gonna kill their Teferi. Again, they had to blow a lot of resources to try and protect. Is there a second Teferi that's died? Ganjo? Sure. Well, we have a Shark Typhoon and a Teferi resolved now. They're gonna play another Teferi? A Farewell, maybe? Farewell hit enchantments. Feels bad, but also fine. Yeah. Yeah. This is just where we're at. Up about 30 seconds. But our Teferi's in play. They should have hit exile or exiled graveyard since we have a deluge in the yard. Fine. This is just where we're at. Block. I'll make a 1/1. We can give this first strike. Ooh, now we can just portable hole. Jesus Christ, another Aganjo? Sure. Look at the brains. Got to Juare a flashback memory deluge. Our brains are so huge. Absorb. plus plus Guild to Fairy. Sure. Yo, I'm Gassam, and thank you for the follow. How's it going, bud? Doom Vendor, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. We are deep in this control mirror. We have a time advantage. We are close everywhere else. This looks like a farewell, so I need to, yeah. Yo, BDarf13, thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all. I'll take the spells. What have they got for counter spells left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 1 left, I think. This is game 1. We're still in game 1. Get 2/2. Back here to Fairy. Play land. This is a big old shark. Or their deluge. Big shark. Okay. Yeah, Teferi's in there. Just mono Teferis. Sorry if I'm not interacting with chat very much. As you can imagine, we are pretty deep into this game. Secret Lair Teferi is hot. How's it going, Rose? If they chump. They do. Yeah, brain cells are not used to this level of having to work. We're playing a mirror. 1, 2. 2 typhoons. Yeah. All right. We got so close to ulting a Teferi. We got it to 8. And now this is where we're at. But we have an advantage for the moment. Oh yeah, I'd love to get a rematch in, Sam. Always like getting to play good players. Yeah. Name Archer 6. Ooh, get to portable hole. That was a huge draw. Thanks for the follow, or X23. Alright. We continue. Stop. Alright, daily just fine. I mean, fine in the way that bad things are fine, I guess, but... One of the times that, like, being a fast moto player pays some dividends. We're just gonna, like, constantly be a minute ahead of our opponent here. Second haul, huh? I have to do this now. Nice, that's fine. Alright, so they found their last absorb. The 2 first ray. Sure. Alright. March. Another pain, but that's okay. Do this. Do this. plus. Alright, 2 at Narset. I guess I'm supposed to wait to plus, but I already have 7 in hand anyway. Actually, Typhoon's fine. You gonna let Narset die though? No, March, sure. What? Did I not click creatures? Jesus. Does that feel when you're an idiot? Hey, Jay, how's it going? We're at 50 seconds up in game 1 here. We're gonna just have to Otawara this. Don't want to, but I think we just have to. It's because I didn't kill it like an idiot. Ooh. There you go. We're closing in on a full minute ahead here. Alright, they have a field for us too. Are they gonna field our field? They are. Field hits field. Okay, lands and wraths are the only things left in my deck, huh? This is gonna get tucked. Get in there, boys. We have a plan. Can't tell you it's a good plan, but it's a plan. Killing Narset's part of the plan, though. I think this is gonna go to time in game 1. This has been one of the more exhausting mirrors I've played at this, to be fair. I'm not gonna bother with the Castle of Antris. Literally don't care what's on top of our deck. Could be any and everything. Get in there. Oh yeah, this is pure decking if one of us isn't on Yorion. Well, this was the bait. So our plan was to bait them into blocking so that we could verdict. And now they don't have a win condition left. Other than Teferi, but we're ahead on clock, we're ahead on board. Alright, you're up. I could actually see if they have any more marches left. 2 absences, 1, 2, 3. They should have 1 march left, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they have 1 march left, so we're never activating ours. Okay. Alright, we're only about 30 seconds ahead now, so I don't really want to be doing any game actions we don't have to. You just want to make sure your Teferi gets to enough to be able to tuck itself here. Because we know they have one counterspell. There's the Otawara. Not policing your Teferi. Fair. Just want to kill his Teferi. Yeah, Burdick's fine. You're in there. Like I said, we know they have one march left, so we really don't want to run into that. Now we can stop plussing because we have our Teferi on 4, or on 5, sorry. It looks like we're gonna deck, but we won't. Promise. That's fine. We win this fight because we just have the Wanderer. Blessing pleases. Yeah, you're in there. I just need to verify. Yeah, don't care what you're doing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yo, 50 viewers to watch us in a race. This is game 1. We know they have a March in hand. That was their last counterspell in the deck. So our next Teferi will resolve. We have 2 in the deck. Yeah, the 80 card mirror is a lot. Can confirm. You're up. What up, Claudio? You got it, friend. Just as Garfield intended. Get your 80 cards in here. Yo, Slasher, thanks for the follow. Really did. Just like, here's a trade binder, here's a trade binder. But we have a Wandering Emperor. This has been quite the game. This lets Teferi take the hit, huh? That doesn't work, friend. You killed your own Teferi. Yeah. Opponent's been down on time the whole game. That was our secret win condition. No cards in deck, they just lust. Yeah, they didn't block and it killed them there. I mean, they were dead. It's just they did it to themselves here instead of letting us do it to them. Opponent said this was a truly awful experience. GG's. All right. I mean, I had fun. I mean, my wings have been here since like 4 minutes into the game. So dinner's been waiting, but there we go. Warp speed game 2. No, opponent new. Opponent scholar. Ooh. That was a hell of a match. Ooh, we're up against Jabberwocky on the draw. B5 Alpha. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, so they're almost certainly going to be on Red Black Oni, because that's all Jabberwocky has played for like the last month. Lands and spells. Yep. 1 cat. This run seems sweet for Greasefang. Agreed. Yo, B5 Alpha, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thanks for passing along those Bezos bucks. Promise I'll spend them better than Jeff ever could. What was it? No phallic rockets. That was the promise we made, chat. There we go. Yo, thanks so much. Glad you've been enjoying the YouTube videos. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Ludwig. He's always, he's the master of the Twitch Prime farming. Always like you could speed run giving Twitch primes. I always love watching him go raid and give Twitch primes. Alright, we are going to Aganjo this. You could get a food, that's fine. Yep. We're gonna take a couple points here, but keeping the board clear is what we care about. Oh, a little late there, MTG bot. I know that Jabberwocky's on Red Black Oni. He won the challenge last weekend. He also posted on Twitter he played 100 matches of Red Black Oni in prep for this. Man's a machine. Another one? Meat Hook Massacre. Good one. Farewell will do us well. I'm gonna shock here. It looks like Wandering Emperor, but it's actually gonna be probably the Wandering Emperor. Unless they do nothing and then it'll be Deluge. Ooh. Absence Absorb or no, Omen Absence. Play our Dwari here. We have our Wandering Emperors that can eat a Den of the Bugbear. And we don't even have to use the minus, we can just use the, or the -2, we can just use the -1. So I guess we run the risk of getting Fatal pushed, so I think we could just do this. Yep. Yeah, Farewell is going to be huge. We just need to get to it. Let's do this. Ensure we hit our land drop for Farewell. Okay, well, we're not going to hit our land drop. But we can march the Den plus Omen. Which will be good enough, I think. Yeah, Farewell is a huge beating in this matchup, which is a big part of why I like the 3 Farewell. No, they don't. We can make it so they don't get cat. Because you exile artifacts and then creatures, and it's not a triggered ability to put it back, so it'll just happen all at once. It's a common misconception with Farewell. I should have moved to beginning of combat, but I don't know what 1 mana spell they have here. But if they have one, then I let them have their mana. They don't? Nice. Yeah, 1 at the Wandering Emperor. Bottom up. We don't really want to shock, but we have to. I think we're pretty well priced into it. So artifacts, creatures, enchantments, graveyards. You'll see we get rid of this. They will get the cat trigger, but they won't get the cat. So Kenzen. Alright. Well, rude, but happened. I'll portable hole one of them. You can Wandering Emperor the other one. Could have Fatal Push. Yeah, they do. That's fine. Starting to take a little bit of ambient damage that I really don't want to take. And blink this portable hole nicely. Another fatal push, sure. All right. Veto's not a bad one. Funnily enough, blinking the Wanderer is actually just good EV here, because her ability. Mill 3, pick up a Epicure, sure. Alright, we're going to 7. Having this for an Oni called Anvil, though, is pretty good. Two, 5. Got 2 blood. 1 blood. Yeah, we're going for the big shark. The 5/5. Blue, sure. Yo, Pat. Pat, thank you for the 100 bits. Gonna be a no from me, friend. Another Epicure. Then for 11. Tag that tower out if you're still interested. Need a hard drive? Certainly could be interested in that. Alright, they go to 2. Well, Deadly Dispute into Narset's not going to do what you want it to. Alright. Alright, we took game 1 against Jabberwocky. Not bad. Not bad. So we want these things. Don't mind the vetoes either. We want these. We want all of these. Deluges are a little sus. Excuse me. So these 5 definitely come in. I think these 4 probably come out. Absence is probably worse than veto. Because the things we care about are their artifacts. We don't mind veto. Need all of these and these. These are fine. Narset's good into the dispute part of their deck, but not really good into anything else. So it might just be one. Might just be veto for this. I don't think we want 4. Maybe we do. Yeah, I think absorb. We can trim 1 absorb. I'd rather have veto than absorb as far as mid-game counter spells go. We want some number of absorbs to boost our life total, but I don't think we want that many. we're back on the draw. It's our comfort zone. We've been on the draw every game. Alright, this hand's great. Yeah, Farewell is great in this matchup for sure. We'd love to draw an untap land. I mean, I guess. I guess that counts. We should have let on farmland in case I needed to do this. That was a mistake. Yeah. So now we just take 3 for no reason unless we draw a white source. Yeah, that was just a mistake. We should have been able to get rid of this. Alright, we'll take 3. Mayhem Devil. Well, Devil's gonna be a tricky one. Gonna need this Wandering Emperor to come down this turn, please. They probably don't want to overcommit into a potential verdict here. Oni Cult. Dispute. Yep. Yeah, these are the kind of starts that are tough to beat on the draw. Even with a land. Oh, if this is a Thoughtseize too, Oven, sure. Alright, well, land at least gives us the Emperor. This just trades 1 for 1 because they can sack it to Oven and then kill the Wandering Emperor, but I mean, I think you have to, right? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna need this Shark Typhoon to do some work. Hopefully draw us into land Farewell in the near future. Ugh. Yeah, being on the draw against this sort of hand is really tough. They just fully get under us. Now that they've seen Rest in Peace, I might actually remove some of them. I think they just go to the blood plan, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, we drew Farewell, so let's cycle this for a land. Alright, we have a shot. Not a great shot, but it's a shot. Blocking gives them a creature, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll take 3. 7. You don't have to hit enchantments, so we can just do artifact, creature. Amiap Ruins. They get a blood. I have to get rid of artifacts, so it's not. Huh? Yeah, so artifacts, creatures, graveyard. They'll get a food and put us to 6 and get a blood. Not ideal. Especially since we have like 3 dead cards in our hand at the moment. Yeah, they should get a food and drain us for 1. Heyo, how's it going, the boat guy? Currently 2-0 in the PTQ and battling against Jabberwocky. Cracked food. Right. Blood pitch land. Alright, need them to like just not have anything here. Like Thoughtseize me. Go blank me. These are non-cards. We're gonna take a veto. No. That's like the least threatening thing I've ever seen. Okay, this is actually a threat. Okay, well. Kill this, put Yorion to hand, and then we're in business as far as not being dead. We're gonna get a 4-2. Really would like something. Something that gains us life. Sunset Revelry would be a great one. Surprised they didn't fire off the ruins right there, to be honest. Oh, are you kidding me? Draw with Sekenzin? So brutal. Yeah. That was like their only thing that kills us there. That's a rough one. Yep, Jabberwocky. And top deck Sekenzin. Feels bad. I'm gonna trim on them. We still struggle against the cat plan in a long enough game. Hand's hot medium, but we hope to omen. This hopes to just hit the first anvil. Hitting the first anvil is really important. Being on the play here should help a lot too. Thoughtseize, Duress, sure. So this probably takes the omen. And then if they just have creatures, they slam those into our vetoes and make us look kind of like an idiot. Yep. Not bad, at least. Just kill this, but I think we just wait a turn. I don't think it's worth 2 for 1ing ourselves. Especially now that we can potentially threaten to Aganjo it. We can take 3 to ensure that we don't get anviled here. Not getting anviled is the key. They know about these, so if they have a creature, they'll play it instead. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna kill this, because then we can just play Wandering Emperor. Now we are stable. Because even if they slam an anvil, we just get a 2/2 block. Are you kidding me? Fucking Implement of Combustion. Got him. Yeah. All right. That was a rough beat. Maybe we just take it slower there. I was a little aggressive with it. Certainly could have been. Yeah, Duress can take the veto. Now do they resolve an anvil? Jeez. Alright, Teferi off the top. Let's get a Teferi here. Alright, portable hole's not great. I'm gonna die to like not drawing anything to deal with just an anemic 1/1. Yeah. Now we need to like find a Wrath or an answer to this, because like even Teferi's not that great. I mean, take Teferi, don't get me wrong. I mean, they're out of cards, but they have a lot of offense. Fuck me. That implement plus the triple discard. Yeah, we're just dead next turn. Yeah, losing that game. Alright, well. Not dead yet, but losing that game 2 to the Sekenzen, followed by that's rough. And then getting us. They draw a land, we're dead. Then go land, stand this up, attack, we make a 1/1, they shoot it with the blood token. Yep. Take 4. Our out is draw. They play a spell we can counter, we draw Field of Ruin, we kill this. Take 1 down to 2. Make a blocker, go to 1, yeah. Now we're just exactly dead to a Wrath too. Alright. That was... I feel like we were really favored deep into game 2. The only card that kills us was the top deck Sekenzen. I'm not sure I loved the lines I took game 3. Alright, who we up against? We are Kerblinksy. And we are once again on the draw. 4 for 4. Well, we've won every game 1 on the draw. Looks like they're double queuing a limited prelim. What are we doing, opponent? Opponent, I closed Hades for you. Alright, back to the auto pets, I guess. It's a little easier to hop in and out of. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, as soon as we start up a game. They milled the 6 and didn't show us a companion. This hand just doesn't do enough. Hand's much better. Oh, we need early interaction too. I'm gonna put away the Wanderer. Alright, looks like red black Oni again. Yeah. Could be red black mid range. If it is, I mean, they're probably just gonna take Teferi either way. There we go. While our opponent's looking at our hand. Ooh, we're almost gonna have a level 3 otter here off the bat. They're also down to 4 cards in hand. It's the draw. Opponent's already down a bit of time if we end up in the same position as before. Took Verdict. Would not have expected that. So they have another discard spell, or they're just trying to get us dead? Yeah, Epicure's fine. Another Epicure? No. Oh, it's Greasefang. Okay. This is going to be so demoralizing if they just go like land Greasefang and we have all these answers and just don't have an untapped land. Okay. Mardu Greasy. Looking for another land. Oh, okay. They're full up on the parboils. On the parboil. Yeah, we'll take some beats. It's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no. No shot. Take our beats. Now we can just hold up March to kill Greasy. Get in there, lads. Make it 2-2. Don't mind a counterspell. Dispute, sure. Don't like that, just because now they have a white source. We end up in this spot where, like, even if we can't really play Teferi here. Roxa. Alright. If you want to buy back Croxa, we can just pitch this Verdict and then make another Shark and then march it. That's fine. Very well is not bad. We're gonna leave these back in case they top deck the Grease Fang. Stitchy. There's the Grease Fang. And another Dispute. That's 2. Alright, beginning of combat. Oh, I guess we can't actually do that? That's fine. 1 mana short. I think we just pitch the... cycle. See if we hit the land. Because if we hit the land, then we can... Alright, pitch Shark. Just any land gets us there? Or any untapped land? But... Alright. Get in the hole. Fine, I was thinking about putting the Yorion in hand, but we're not in any rush to do it. Tap land, sure. Opponent. Let's play the game. I'm definitely not playing Super Auto Pets on the other screen while we wait for the opponent. Hit me with those questions if you have any. We're just vibing. Yeah, untap. Ooh, not a bad one. Land's good. Grixis Emerge deck tech. Oh no. I gotta leave the Emerge decks to the experts. Sure. We have 3 spot removal spells and a farewell. What do you want? Excuse me. They saw our hand and just decided, nah, No, 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 we're good. I love when that happens. Tremont Deluges. The Parhelion side's the thing we're scared of. The Rakdos Blood side, a lot less so. Alright. We're back on the draw again. Yorion, get in there. Might have been some meat there. I don't even know. Opponent wasn't having any meat. They introduced no meat diet. Alright, so this can be our White Saurus. I'm gonna play the Ruins here. Our mana's gonna be bad this game, but that's okay. Can't stay away Greasefang in the yard. Would take a Rest in Peace here. Omen of the Sea. That's kind of fine. Yeah, we'll take a little damage here. Then we can Field of Ruin, get ourselves a Plains. Ooh. Still gonna Field of Ruin here. The K command? Dispute, sure. No Croxa. Nice, that's nice. I'll take our lumps here. Kind of hoping they just like slam something we don't care about, but they're not going to. We'll just take another 3. We'll get to it eventually. Alright, Fable's in there. Gotta be careful that they don't flashback, can't stay back, and pitch a Parhelion. No, don't do it. Okay, it's a dispute. Okay. Don't do it. Don't pitch Parhelion. Okay. Ooh. The Fairy plus Hold Up March. Oh, they found it. Alright, alright, alright. Need to find the Rest in Pieces. Like I said, I'm not afraid of the blood part of their deck, but Parhelion just kills us out of nowhere. Alright, came through on the play. I'm gonna look for a rip. At least this hand's a little bit better interaction-wise, but it's still awkward. All our lands come into play on tap or tapped. And we just need to find a rip. Epicure? Sure. I kind of want to eat this blood token. I know it's probably not worth it. Slow them down though. Yeah, well, thanks for the follow, Possum. Try and slow them down for a turn or two. Hopefully we can fix our mana base. Draw a rip somewhere in there. Sometimes, man. Sometimes, man. Alright. Now we just need to draw a untap land. Untap land and we're in there. Let's go untap land. And we need a plains to cast this, but I would just deluge. Alright, plains. Yo, sometimes magic's too easy. You just like ask for things and it happens. Too easy. Another blood harvester or dispute's not gonna be good for them if we land this to fairy. Can't have it all. I'm just gonna pass. No need to tell them we're guard down here. Yep, they saw the writing. Alright, so 2 called shots to the top of our library. Rest in peace into a white sorcerer verdict, but we got there. Oh, we won the die roll. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh no. Oh no. They showed me a Yorion. We doing this again? Alright, everyone buckle in. Buckle in, everybody. We're doing this again. Getting castle first is pretty huge here between the two of us, but can't even activate it this turn for fear of Wanderer. Damn it. Alright. Get in there. We've caught up on our time deficit, so that's nice at least. Or hand to hand, huh? Sure, they have a march, but if they don't, yeah, they do. All right. Who missed round one? Because we're about to run it back. Yeah, deluge happens. I didn't restart Moto. Fuck. Oh no. 3 naps during that last mirror game one. Well, prepare your bed. Okay. Well, as we've learned, countering the disputes is fine, but it's not anything special. Yeah. Deluge, sure. Land to ferry. I mean, they have to pitch 2 cards. Portable hole in the land, huh? Yeah, you're up. We have lands. We're doing that thing. The ferry. Gonna be a hard no from me, friend. See if we can bait out. Alright. We have the same number of counter spells in our deck, so every time we do an exchange like this, I'll take it. Now we get to do this. Ask them a further question. Hit me with that absorb. Do it. No, no veto. Just absorb. Fine. How rude. 1, 2, 3 counter spells. We've used 2. They used 2 vetoes, sure. Or 1 veto, 2 absorbs, sure. We got a planeswalker down. It's a mirror of the last time where we just sort of fight on our terms. And now we get the first threat down. Ooh. A bottom. See if we can get them to stand up their land. Yes. Every time this happens, we're just up a Supreme Verdict doing nothing on our opponent. I'll just pass. Let you use your mana inefficiently. No reason to give you a chance here. We're up on clock, we're up on board, we're up on cards. Or we're not up on cards anymore. Or Deluge is the first person to find the next one, probably in a bit of a lead. Just gonna do nothing. Make a 5/5. Got a march. Yep. Ooh, that's a good one. Get in there. Thanks, Mountain Rider. Appreciate it. All right, John Smith. We're in there. Verdict's good. Just keep doing this stuff. Ooh, hello, Vito. Yeah, okay, bud. Good call, good call. Moto. Not the matchup to have any sort of lag going on. Good call, Craig. Well, we're 5-0 in game ones. So, big fan of that. Always appreciate a control deck that manages that. One mountain. Alright, we want this. Portable holes can come out. Farewells. We actually have to play a sideboard game now. It's our first time playing the sideboard games of this matchup. Deal. There's no 2-drops in the deck we care about. Had to think about that for a second, but fine. If they try to slam a Narset, which counter spell do we use? I just dispute. Remember the Azcanta times? They were scarier times. Alright, we're getting close to the point where I might cycle this, but we're still a couple lands away. Alright, well they're omening left, right, and center. They put 2 on top last time. Let's see what we got going on. 1 on top, 1 on bottom. Post-board, these effects are a lot scarier because there's not really duds to filter away. They're just all reasonable cards. Alright. Gonna do this so that if they untap Slam Teferi, we have protection. Yorion to hand. Alright, they're showing us veto, like screaming it. So I'm just gonna pass. Okay. Let's grab Land Omen. Just keep our train rolling here. Yeah. After you. Alright, so that's 1 Otawara here. We have both Otawaras still in our deck. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. You just get a lot more slots. It's just that simple. You get to play these cards that are good, you don't have to trim on your deluges, and you're not really in any way constricted on like cards that you want to play in this archetype. So limiting factor is deck size, but being the Yorion deck, if you're playing against the not Yorion deck, is a big advantage. You just never mill out first. You get to play more impactful cards for game 1. You're just like inherently better in the mirror, which is a big deal. Shark Typhoon. Yeah, here comes the march. Yep. Unfortunate, but yep. Get rid of this verdict. I'm gonna just try an end step fight over this Wandering Emperor. I'll play 2 disputes here. No, they're just gonna let it go. Deal. So this reads like 2 vetoes to me. No, you have to keep in March. I don't think I boarded out March, right? Yeah. Just because of Shark Typhoon and also these lands. It's not pretty, but I think you have to keep it in. Yeah, I still don't think I can fight or slam a Teferi. I think we just need to grind a little bit. Now at least we can fight offensively, so let's do that. The Wandering Emperor gives us an ability to fight. A little bit of a problem if they kept in a verdict, because then they can just get through, but that would be more surprising. We only kept in 1. Deluge. I mean, this has to eat an answer. Okay. No problem. Oh, this is tapped, yeah. Get in there. Alright, we have dispute veto up. It's gonna eat a veto, it's fine. Yo, Nolan won. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Oh, we can't actually reversal this because it doesn't do anything for us. Because we didn't spend any mana. Feels bad. But we get to dispute back, which is good enough. Two in hand. Okay. Ooh. Get in there. How about my Teferi? Resolves? Oh, they only have dispute. Oh, they're doomed. Or they have apparition. But apparition's fine. That's I get so many cards. You're down to 1 card. One top, one bottom. Interesting. Sure. We're very far ahead on resources, so let's just abuse that. Get further ahead on resources. Oh, March was a phenomenal draw there. I love that you can blink the Wandering Emperor with Yorion and still get an activation. One of those neat things that doesn't seem like it should happen, but it does. I don't think this game's going to decking, but we are ahead on time in case that was the problem. Yeah, this game's over. Daily's fine. You're in there. They tapped out a Field of Ruin, and they never Field of Ruined this Hall of the Storm Giants. Two on bottom. All right. We're up to 4-1. Now we're up against Misplaced Ginger. Nice. No companion. Against an open field, I'd keep this hand. Ginger Pog. It's a ginger fight. Black red midrange. Black red Oni-Anvil. Alright, let's avenge our loss to Jabberwocky. Alright. Take anyone you want, friend. Any which one. Grab this. Good draw. Took the Jawari, interesting. Take the 3. Don't want to give them a free dispute. Yep. It's a little 4-5 action. Fine. Many cats. Oh, hello. 1 Teferi, please. Okay. Alright, we're up game 1. I'll make the same mistake we made last game. Overboarding the rest in pieces. They like matter, but not that much, to be honest. Farewell's much bigger. I also don't want to like overload on these vetoes. I just ended up with vetoes and rest in pieces stuck in our hand forever. You want reversal or one veto? I'm gonna reversal. See if we can't clip like a go blank or Thoughtseize off it. We're gonna board a little differently than we did against Jabberwocky. Learn from what cost us in the Jabberwocky match. Well, that ain't it. We're both on a mull to 6. Any land gets us pretty reasonable shot. See if they mull to 5. And they kept 6. Alright. Alright. Alright, Oven, not Thoughtseize. Nice. We'll take Otawara. Duress, boo. Just rip 4 lands. It's not a bad idea. I do hate mulliganing against a Thoughtseize deck, but no. Stop that. Oh. Okay. If we survive long enough, we have game. They also only have 2 cards in hand. Like, they're on a pretty reasonable mulligan too. They know about the Jwari, so I doubt they run out like a 3-drop here. I mean, it's the same difference, right? Yeah, cycle the cat. Look at this. Catgeist also killing cats. How rude. They're stuck on 2 mana too. %, we block here. This is going to threaten this cat for every turn of the game. Ooh, another good one. Block. Yeah. This is on cat duty. Oh, this enters tapped, huh? Enters tapped, get Yorion to hand. Another oven. Ugh. We're in danger. Beetle. I'm gonna get rid of this land. Yorion gives us a reasonable board threat. Yep. We are just supposed to hold this if our goal is to just farewell. Would love a Teferi. Or if they just like jam a 3-drop. Alright, get in for 5. Yep. Yeah, this farewell's not bad. It's just we don't want to hit creatures, but we have to. Alright, well, at least now we have a follow-up, but they're starting to get enough lands to do some problem stuff. And cat up. God. Need that to fairy? Do they want the food or do they want the... Yeah, they want the point. Alright, we go to 8. Synthesizer finds a land. Probably red source. Yeah. Anvil. Hook. I don't think they do this because it's just like more than likely to waste their draw, right? No, they're gonna. Dispute. Jesus. It's a good last card. Alright, well, they lose the anvil. Something at least. Yeah. Yeah, we go to 6. We have March for a land. Please stand up a land. No. Fuck me. I mean, I guess they still have to have a land. They might also have to take the Shark Typhoon. Yeah. Alright. Fuck me. Timely. Let's use. Block. Take 1 down to 3 down to 2. I don't think we can win this one. Too many cats. Any cat activations. Too many Thoughtseize at the right time. Yep. We're still dead to farewell doesn't do it. Not really sure what we can draw. Not a lot of things. Yeah, we go to 2. March. Ah. Doesn't do it, but it's funny. See what they do. Yeah. Damn it. Like, I just need to get in that same position. Like one or two turns earlier. Alright, we're back on the play. Alright. Keep this one. Mull to 6. I mean, they have to find interaction for our hand. Or it's like we can keep most hands and a reasonable amount of lands. We love to find like a omen. Thoughtseize, duress. Oh, sure. Probably take March. Takes to Fairy. Alright. Do we just cycle here? Maybe wait till it's a 1/1? Oh. Just missing land? Yeah, we're gonna just accelerate. Alright. Take your pick. Counterspell. Yeah, I'll take one. Kept a one-lander, hit land. Bless. Alright. Alright. I think we just have to counter whatever they do here. Bring blue-white Lotus Field approach. No experience with Pioneer. This game 3. Can't believe they kept one land duress Thoughtseize. Hit land there. No. Alright, at least we get to kill the Oni-Anvil, but this is gonna be a problem. Hey, we're supposed to hold that in hand in case they draw a virus beetle. But I think we just have to hope not to. Dispute. Don't hit. Let me get this Yorion down. Another dispute. Pass. 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 Okay. Let's go. Bottom both those. Okay. Portable hole's not a bad one. 5 drops are hard for them to answer. No, come on. Damn it. Well, at least we have this to answer that. Teferi off the top. Another Oni-Anvil. Jesus. Alright, well, this hull breaker will be good next turn. I feel like you don't actually want to do this, because like now if I have another blink effect, if we have another blink effect, we get the other Oni-Anvil. Okay. Top. Go. And then we get to Revelation. Okay. Not good, but not bad. We can beat that. Only barely, though. Everyone be cool. Be cool. Let's go. We have a hot and fast clock coming in too. Yeah. I'm just gonna pass. We're just gonna make a big shark typhoon. Just another 5/5 on the board. We can get our land, it's fine. Huh. Okay. Return this to their hand so we draw a card. Got him. Let's go. We got our revenge. Up to round 7, 5, and 1. Otero. Alright. Naruto 12-12. We're on the draw again. Oh no. Alright, everybody. You know what to do. Buckle. Buckle in. Alright. Hydrate some water. We're gonna be here a while. I'm eating the mirrors for everybody else in this entire event. So like thanks everybody. Glad I could be useful. It's me. I'm the mirror. Deluge is fine. I was kind of worried it was gonna be Wanderer because we don't want to like counter this at all. Ooh, 2 Dwaris. Marches will be good later. They're just not great right now. Also, they don't have double white. Worth noting for counter spell stuff. Or for verdict, sorry. Double blue is the absorb. I always get them backwards for a minute. Okay. I guess we're just Field of Ruining. Hit their white source. Oh yeah, I'd play this deck in paper. I have no problem playing control decks in paper. I've played them many a time. I would play this or Lotus Field. That was what I was gonna play. Oh yeah. I would play 80 card decks. It's one of those things that again doesn't bother me. Shuffling will be a pain, but I'll live. Alright, well. I'm gonna play this Narset. Hope to get a counter spell out of it, because we don't have any action going. If we had a Wanderer or a counterspell or a Deluge, we could be more selective, but I don't think we can afford to be here. And this isn't quite this clock that you need it to be. We need this to be like a much faster clock. Yeah, they can. Oh, we just played Juari and they're gonna flashback Deluge. I feel like an idiot. I don't think we can miss lands, but that feels bad to not just get to Juari there. We held it for so long. Sure. Go to 10. All right. Yeah, we got a Deluge. Yeah, they got one Absorb. Yeah, we've only got one Absorb out of them. All right. This is where we're at. Playing catch up. Yeah, they hit Wanderer and Teferi before we did. Kind of doomed. No Tuara. All right. We're gonna Tuara this when we can, but this is our out here. Okay. Don't have another one. They can make a 1/1. Welcome, welcome, Eddie. We needed one more mana, and I didn't play the Otawara. Fuck me. You play the Otawara there and leave up a white source. Kill the Teferi. Yeah, Beto. Are still vaguely doomed. Big shark. The biggest shark. Well, it's gonna take him a while to kill me. Damn. Just lets Narset die, huh? This one's doomed. We're gonna be playing a long game 1 into a long game 2. Yeah, here's the march. We are in the slowly dying. Not that slow though. Wait, Teferi is. This is a third mirror match. But this time we're gonna lose game 1. So we have to try and scrape it back for games 2 and 3. We have a massive time lead, but we're gonna be down a game. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we saw one counterspell this game. That's not gonna do it in the mirror. Alright. Alright, here we go again. Alright, a good one. Mana's a little sketchy, but we can guarantee this omen on 2 if we want to, or just take it slow. Just make sure we don't fall behind here. Much as I'd love to draw some lands, I think we just have to bottom those and draw some other lands. We just need to draw counter spells. Oh yeah, this is control mirror number 3 on the day. Oh, hello. Not both of those to start. We want to draw the dispute first, though. Make sure we have some amount of protection here. Get out of here. We could slam a Wandering Emperor here, but I don't think we need to get that aggressive with it. We'll get there when we get there. Like 4 one more time. No, no more sharks, please. You gotta fight back, yeah. That's brutal. We didn't activate because we wanted to see if it would live. No, 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 we're not playing. Narset is a value card. We're in no way considering it for any sort of combo or anything like that. Exchange is bad. I need to minus Narset. Come on. Oh, fuck me. And it's just like legitimately found the right cards. All Shark Typhoons. Yeah, now we're just kind of fucking doomed. Yeah. Alright. Need them to not have a spell. That's a spell. They could have just bounced this. Oh, they can still do that? Yeah. Alright, well. Opponent had the cards that mattered on the play against Sendobu. And oh, Phoenix or blue-red control. One of the two. That's fine. I'm just conceding the other match. Don't care enough to try and play two control matchups at the same time. Oh, take both of those against Phoenix. Well, I'm an idiot. That's okay. We can Dwari. We don't need to absorb there. All right, there we go. We got our pity chest for double queuing. That game was gonna go the full distance for game one. No pieces. Surprised there are no pieces there. Expressive, sure. All sure. Ooh. Land Emperor. Pitch a Phoenix. Makes sense. Ah. Art course, okay. No second Phoenix? No second Phoenix. Pieces? No deal. Let's Jawari that one. You know what? We don't need to do that yet. Portable hole's fine going. Once again, not a fan. There we go. Get rid of those graveyards. That's what I thought. Lose out some deluge value, but I think we just KO them with this Teferi. So that's okay. Play with fire. Sure. You got it. We're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. Alright. Rest in peace. Reversal. Veto sphere. Dispute. Horror. Get in there. Horrible hold. Trim down on this. Well, it turns out once you get control in a matchup like this, it's very hard for them to pry it away from you. Trim down on some numbers. Yeah, once we cleared their graveyard and counted their first two pieces, it just ends up in a position where they're grasping at straws to come back in the game. We just like stuck a Teferi and got too far ahead. Alright, well, we're kind of doomed against that. Sideboard change of plans. We're gonna have to keep more of these in. We're gonna have to hope these deluges find something worthwhile. Pieces to the bed. Yeah. Interesting they're not attacking here. Oh, Shark Typhoon. Makes sense. Yeah. They're in there. Deluge find verdict would be nice. We only have one verdict left in. No, still gotta counter it. Take our lumps. Alright. 2-6. Yeah, gonna take some lumps. Shock there. Shocking. Yeah. Spell Pierce. Okay. Well, at least we know their game plan post board is very different. Alright, we got God. That's fine. You can board it accordingly. Alright. Yeah, this is a great one. We have all the answers in the world. Consider bin consider. No young Peasy on 2 this time. I'll top those. Probably not tonight. I got work in the morning, so I'll probably just pass out after the event. Eternal Scourge. Okay. I like what you got cooking here, but this looks like a dispute and we don't care about Spell Pierce. Or you got it, friend. Fucking Spell Pierce, man. Huh. Do it this way, because even if they have the Spell Pierce, it will still work. Agree. But the reason why we didn't target the Phoenix there is we wanted to keep the verdict, and if we don't keep the verdict, we'd have been a tough spot against it. Let's bring this back, which would be rough for us. Yeah. Well, they have to burn 2 spells to kill our Teferi. dispute. Search. This fucking double dispute. Such a... Okay. Christ. Literally just like everything. Yeah, right on time. God damn it. Like, I don't know how we lose that match. Just like got completely juked by the young pyromancer there. Alright, let's close this out. No. No, don't make me do this again. Alright. Buckle in, everybody. They got a Yorion. Let's close this out. We got 3-1 in mirrors. Can't say I'm too unhappy about that. Well, but what are you doing? Same desk you stay on every night. Yep. One top, one bottom. Ooh. We'll put that one on layaway for a little bit. Got going on here. Yorion. They don't do anything, we can just start castling. Bottom, bottom. Just keep bottoming bad cards. All we're trying to do here. Alright, well. I'd like to counter that. Didn't veto. Which, given they're about to untap, seems like they might not have one. shocking. Just Teferi. Yorion. Nice. Yeah, no chance I believe they would just let both of those happen. Without any response here. No chance. I was born at night, not last night. We're gonna leave this back so they can't just stand up the hall. The ferry, sure. Sure. They drew. Sorry. This. Well, not exactly how we wanted that to go. Blue, sure. Not quite in danger yet. Sure. We have a portable hole for that. Narset, Typhoon. One top, one bottom. Veto. I think they'll just get to attack it down. Sure. Omens. 2 on top. Jesus. Alright, cycle. I also think they have a veto. Otuara to get an extra look at Narset. Yeah. Gonna Typhoon here. The Shark Typhoon. Yep. Alright, 1, 4, 5. So we can make it a 5/5 as well. Do this to try and protect against the first march. Okay. So another? Are you fucking kidding me? Just holding 3 counter spells. Alright. We're gonna have to make a big shark and hope it's good enough, because otherwise we're not getting very far. The triple counter spell there was a bad. And the Teferi? No. Attack, it's fine. That's fine. Looking a little doomed if we don't draw something good here. Try to. On the bottom. Them not to have a march here. Make it a 6. be farewell. Looks like a farewell. All right. Okay. Well, we're up a lot of time. That's something. We have an answer to the first one of these. Our planeswalker's in a better spot. So they have a lot better potential situations. Okay, that's fine. This is actually great for us because turns this off. Nice, nice, nice. Make a 2/2. Sure. Ooh, bottom top that. All right. The race to see who finds Memory Deluge or Teferi here. Yeah, you don't have any attacks because I just make a 1/1 and block. Still gonna do that, but all right. I'm just gonna keep doing this over and over. No, just natural Sharkfoon. Yeah, top deck to Typhoon. Well, we have this Emperor for that. They're able to deal with it. It's no problem. 3 in hand. No. No. Fucking really? Draws were Typhoon Absorb. I don't think we can keep either of those. I need this one to stick, or we're in real fucking trouble. No more, Mr. Imp. Stop. Okay. Get me off this wild ride if they had another one there. Yeah, make a 1/1. It's fine. Clean the board up a little. Yep, trade the 2-2 for the 2-2. Oh, alright, well. At least we get to trade resources. It's like, we're not the ones scrying. Like, we're scrying every upkeep, and their draws have been infinitely better than ours, my goodness. Yeah, alright. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, bomb both of those. Alright, well. We're in it for the long haul. Well, that's a bad one for us. Now you just get the flashback deluge, it's over. A little farewell. Oh, a token. Untapped. I'm sure. Need to fairies in chat. Need them not to have a counterspell here. I think we just have to tuck. Yep. Let's see. They didn't stand this up. They didn't stand it up. They should just main phase this deluge. Yeah. I don't think Emperor's the better pick here. Maybe it is. Bottom top. Draw. Quite a few, friend. Quite a few. Is Mirror like 6 on the night? No, not really, but 3, 4, 5. 5, I guess. Yeah. Alright, Teferi down. Another Teferi. Oh, I think they're the same Teferi they had before. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Get in there, bud. How many Teferis are you through now? 2. Okay, not too many. A goodly amount, if you will. No more, please. Top. Big shark. Do. Okay. We're back in that game 1 loop again. Don't really need more counter spells right now. I just set on those. Need action. On top. Let's go to Fairy. Let's go Deluge. You're gonna grind this one back. Another shark. Like another shark, boys. Oh my god, I didn't leave up double white. Oh, fuck me. Alright, whatever. This fairy's going down. Keep it rolling. Purple hole. Deluge. Just blessing for the mana. Teferi absorb. Yeah. I spoke too soon. We're not pulling this one back, huh? Oof. They have 2 deluges in the yard, so I feel like they have to counter this. Go. This really is quite the match again. 1, 2, 3 Teferis on their end. I'm gonna have to start counting the cards in their deck again. We're through all 4 of our Teferis, so we actually can deck. That's not good for us. I have to hope they don't know that, but make a dude, sure. Nine cards in hand. Hold on. 1. Alright, so they have 3 marches left, so not gonna work well for me on that. It's fine. How many counter spells left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 left. None left. Yeah, here's March. The second March.
Yeah, deluge number 4. Sure. Take 5. Bottom, bottom. Right 2. Bottom, top. Creatures and graveyards. Yeah. This is where we're at. I mean, this is just game 1. We have a 6-minute advantage in game 1. And this is the only Wanderer left in their deck, I believe. 1, 2. I guess they have one more, but they have no more counter spells, so ours will also resolve. They're just churning. Nope. You're up. Oh shit. I'm an idiot. I should have attacked this to death. Or this to death. I'm just so often I can't ever attack with it. In this matchup, I just got stuck in that instead of attacking. We cannot win this game, but we're just gonna time them out. Like, we factually don't have any Teferis left. And one Wandering Emperor. Had I killed their Wandering Emperor there, this would be a lot easier. But we'll just keep taking game actions. For our card for turn. Try. Draw that one just on the basis of being able to get some more looks. We have established that killing us is not an option. This is going to take too long. This will take too long. Yeah, they're just going to have to tuck their own Teferi and like try and deck us, but we will continue to take game actions until we find no more to take. Play Narset. Do I have any more Wandering Embers? I thought I did, but maybe I don't. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't. I literally have no way to win. Blessed. We're just on the don't let them kill us plan. We just also want to make sure we don't run out. How's it going, Opa? Yeah, we are going to time out 2 blue-white opponents in game 1. Both wins will be in game 1. That's true. Yeah, our Phoenix match ended surprisingly fast. I've just played too much Moto in my life, so I just do everything fast on Moto at this point. Oh yeah, that's the dream. Portable hole? Sure. Yo, Connor, man. Thank you for the raid, friend. We're in the last round. Looks like we'll be finishing 6-3. The wheels fell off a little bit, but so it goes. Hey, you too, Connor. Attack. One, two. Yeah. Get in there, lads. I have a veto left in the deck, friend. Yeah, you have the other one, that's fine. That should be all 4 of them. Means one of these gets to live. It doesn't take a whole lot of time to kill you. We might even just kill him with damage. Let's see how we're feeling. I have to divert for 1 turn to kill this. Oop. Nope, not Narset. Wandering Emperor. Opponent is losing on time, losing on life. Get in there. This being the end of this PTQ has been quite an experience. Think the opponent scoops here to try and win games 2 and 3 in a minute and a half. Classic 2 cards left in deck. Otawara. Go to 1 card in library, play this, go 0 cards attack. I feel like opponents trying to make a point that they would win this in paper, but they won't. Still won't. We have truly gone through every card in our 80 card deck. Please die, opponent. Would you kindly? Oh, we got a Wandering Emperor. Oh, the second Otawara. Sure. Oh no, we deck. Well done, opponent. You win game 1. We just win when they time out, Eddie. We did not have to play to win because they are something like 4 minutes behind us. It's not like in paper, they'll just time out. Like when I was counting. Yeah, Niv really can't beat blue-white or this version of blue-white or Lotus Field. It really is just like doomed. Which is sad because I love Niv, but you're just so bad into Lotus Field and blue-white. No, it's no problem, Eddie. Yeah, when we were counting what was in their deck left, because pretty much everyone we played in the mirror has been playing the same 95. We would have just counted for Otawaras if we needed to actually kill them there. I said, we're in no rush. Yeah. I mean, your deck was teched out really well. You juked me pretty hard. The Pyromancer destroyed me in game 2. I just boarded completely wrong for it. I think that was a strong build. No, I mean, this is just a complex mirror where, like, if you don't play Moto fast, you just end up falling too far behind. Like in our earlier match that was, like, close. Gonna mulligan to any functional hand. Like in our other match, like, the opponent wasn't playing slow at all, but, like, it's just hard to win fast No, it doesn't. But you're not gonna get me. Every time you play a land, I'll play a land. Promise you're not gonna get me. No, you get full 3 minutes to sideboard each game. I mean, friend, if you just do nothing, not only will you time out, I'll just kill you. So, there's that. We might actually just win this game and force a game 3 by accident. Let's go. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they just didn't sideboard, to be honest. Like there's factually no way for our opponent to win. I enjoy it, but I also think that like Sam is 8-0 with mono red. Yeah, like Sam's 8-0 on mono red. There's a lot of decks. It's just if you don't enjoy playing against control, it's really tough because control's really good right now. Mull to 0, assert dominance. I got 10 seconds left. I could probably just mull to 0. GG's. I mean, we're up 3 minutes. Even if just based on how Magic Online works, even if they F6'd for the entirety of like everything, they couldn't catch up. Yeah. I'm curious what else makes top 8 here. Alright, we finished 6-3. These are our matches. The only game ones we lost were the mirror. Yeah, we only lost game ones in the mirror. Other than that, we won all 7 game ones. These were really close game 3s. Did we? Oh, snuck 32. Snuck 32. Let's fucking go. Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've enjoyed this content on either Twitch or YouTube. If you did, please like or subscribe. If you didn't, be sure to leave a comment down below. I promise not to read it. Until next time.